Yo, yo, yo. Good morning. Oh, wait. Loading screen did take a minute, huh? I have some time to kill just to be safe on my lockouts. So I'm gonna do a little bit of turn-ins. I just want to make sure I'm not overcapping on lockouts from the previous. Okay. I wish I had more mana pots is the only thing. Yeah, give me 1 second just because I'm gonna teleport again in a moment. I grabbed dual spec in case I wanna. I'm gonna put the rest of the points into this because I want to build my resistance since the only thing I could knock on wood hopefully die to here is casters. It probably is. I was actually thinking I'll probably do the two in the dampen and then I'll do these because I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do the zombies with my dragonkins. Let's see how many people are on. Probably no one. Bunch of bots. Well, probably bots. Yeah. Since we're all mages and they're all in the same area, they probably bots. I wonder what they're doing in Duskwood here. Huh. I'm a little nervous though for this because I did this on a gnome. I got used to it on gnome. I logged onto an undead, which is the only other practice character I have, and it felt a lot different. So this might be a learning curve at the beginning for human. This one, the Z. That's the back pedal for me, so I think you're talking about Z, or which one is it? One down and one right. Just detect magic. I didn't have to learn it. I had it set here for PvP. Also, the lowest level I did this on was 53, so that could feel different too. Good up sheer. Yo, yo, yo. What's the level plan you got? How's SC? SC practice went decent, but I'm scared of how it's gonna feel on human since I only practiced it on gnome. And I know some of the jump spots are different. So this might not be super clean. But probably just a 58 today because I haven't practiced EG. Assuming this goes well, I got a 58. Otherwise, if it's going like ass, it might be a practice sesh stream. But we'll see how this goes. So I'm actually gonna use the gnome spot. I kind of preferred it, but maybe it's just because that's what I practice. But I low-key kind of prefer it. I felt like I was able to do things a lot more consistent there, but again, gnome was like pretty much. I had an undead character as well, but um, I think the gnome I had was 53. So what about the level plan? I'm just gonna go to 58 today. Is if that's what you mean? Or are you talking about like where I plan on leveling? I plan on just staying here until 58 at least. All right. All right. I have not. I'm a little nervous while just getting there, but so hope it goes well. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that stair was like buggier on some classes or races, I should say. This jump is kind of hard on gnome. Getting up here, you have to like angle yourself, I swear. Let's see, is it the same here? That's not too bad. Take my ring off. Hold on. Alright, now let's pray that the killing phase is not too much different as a human. I'm lagging. That is not a good start. We're doing some sunken temple. Close out of some shit. Mm. Okay, so that's different. I just want to feel it out right now. That does unfortunately feel different though. I'm gonna loop for pots in the beginning. And pray we hope we get pots. Alright, we got some. Cause yeah, we're gonna hit lockouts. Okay, so after this run, I'll do my other plan as well. Mm. That stairs like really catchy on human actually. If I wanted, but I'm just gonna go to 58. Go 58, and then I'm gonna go do ZG after, but probably not today. Well, definitely not today. Need to practice it. I've done it before, but not in a few years. This one's not gonna go, is he? And there he goes. Nice cock. Sorry. Keep forgetting to fix it. Keep forgetting. I suck. I forget even what like program I have that on. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Siri. Yeah, I'll do ZG at 58. That's what I'm hoping. I gotta practice it though before I do it. I'll take a hit here. Some of it's me seeing other people do it, and then some of them is just spending time in the areas to try and um just theory craft. I really theory crafting is my favorite part of World of Warcraft. No matter if it's retail or classic or whatnot, I just like coming up with my own stuff. But this is other people's shit. I won't take credit for this. The only thing that's mine is the Murloc uh evade spot and the Worgen pull that I do too is like things that I've customized. But there's probably a few other things I can't think of off the top of my head, but and then you just gotta combine them all. Probably like 30 minutes. I only want to pull the non Deathwalker. Hold on. I didn't realize that could happen. Or that. I'm dead. Alright, well, that's a learning. I'm gonna hit lockouts anyways, but I actually didn't know that could happen. If anything, that's bad for my durability. Alright, so if I do that, I don't want to pull, that actually isn't that big of a deal, but I don't want to pull the Priestess because it takes too long to kill in. That's why I was trying to get in there to get more, but I'll just do like 6 mobs, honestly, at the end. Actually, I did not know this had a fear, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't have, well, so I guess I could do that. I could do that pull and just do the circle run. Um, and just grab everything, but it just doesn't die. Like until you get to like higher levels, you just can't kill it at least efficiently. Because I want to make these runs 15 minutes. I think that one was like 10 or something. Um, Otherwise I start hitting the lockout. So I guess I'll just like a little baby like 5 or 6 pull at the end. Because I don't want to get feared like that and die again the next time. Maybe when I get to higher level, I can pull like one of the priestess, but they're so annoying. And just keep everything alive. When you also get the corpse eaters and whatnot. I'm just trying to fill time for pretty much. I think I want to be at what 15-minute lockouts or something, roughly. Do all those don't all have a fear? Is it only like a certain one? I'm gonna run back next time. I'll see. Mm. It's probably I don't know. I think it's getting tighter on like what classes are like fast and whatnot. It's probably a hunter or I almost want to say like a warlock or something. Take wide angles here, so I'm gonna hit through the z-axis. I think we're good now. Mhm. Wish I could drink walk. Once you just get like the weak words and stuff like that, you get used to it. Like everything, it takes a little bit of time and practice. It's gonna be annoying. That's like literally worst case scenario right there. Excuse you. The fuck? Yeah, it's like the worst pull you could possibly get. Damn, dude. Fucking dragons. Guess they're all dragons, but you know, little guys. Good God, I mean, so many runners. It's unlucky pull. Luckily, we'll level here, but this is very unfortunate. The fuck? They were so close to leveling. This pull's been really ass. Oh my fucking God. Yeah, I'm just ruining it myself now. Kind of forced a few extra blithers because I thought I had some stuff lower. My level here. This is a slow run. Yeah, thanks for all the follows, guys. Ghoulish and what is it? Your devil? I don't know. Maybe just trivial. Oh wow, I actually was able to blink past them. I think this is only my third, right? Yeah. And from the shittiest pull to the best. Knock on wood. Also, they kind of left early last time. I do too, but it doesn't track everything the way I want. I have it up. Actually, I might have it unadded right now. But I do have the add-on. Yeah, I need to go through and do it. I actually really like the add-on. I just ah fuck. I have to group now. Um I think the peddler started working for me again and I was like OG peddler user. And then but I like the way D-Junk actually worked. And just looked. Hey, you're back in line, soldier. Really? Give me some pots. Later on, when I get higher level, I can actually probably just run to the left and then grab this pack and come back. I'm at the cold snap. Alright. Yeah, a little bit cleaner, and that's good. It's actually so nice. I can already blink past that. It's going good so far. Going pretty good, I would say. It's not too much different than Gnome. Like a little bit of a difference, but nothing that's causing me too many issues, knock on wood, at this moment. It's actually a really cool farm. Yeah. Oh, I want that clear cast later. Hey, thanks for the boost. The one time the knockback is actually nice. Little stragglers. I know, it's actually so sick. Oh, this might be ugly. This is so ugly. Alright, nice. Decent stack now. Just sucks they're kind of close. Yeah. Self found. Yeah, unfortunately no minor speed. That would be so nice though. Minor speed makes such a big difference when it comes to some farms. Just safety wise. Even like grouping some stuff up, you need it for certain farms. I don't know if I'll take advantage of this clear cast. I think I can. Kinda hurt, but it's worth it. Till 58, and then I'll get off for the day, and I need to learn ZG. Do ZG at 58, hopefully, if it's not too difficult. I haven't done ZG in like 2 years. So I just have to relearn it. It shouldn't be too bad, but I will be at 58. I've never done it below 60. I actually have never done any of the dire mall farms. Mm-mm. Use a clear cast. I know, I saw that farm too. It does actually look insane. We get one clear cast, we'll kill it. Maybe still have time to kill though. We have 4 minutes. Even though I want to do the other pull. I have to be 58 hours to 60 to get the speedrun.com world record. Although Tommy has a logout abuse 1 to 60 in 48 hours, but it's not legit because it was pretty much killing a pack and then logging off and then killing a pack and logging off. So and you're not allowed to do that for records. Just like I'm not allowed to basically after I get my dungeon cap for the hour, I can't log out. Like I still have to wait for the instance recap. That's why I'm spacing these runs out. And doing inefficient pulls because I kind of have to. There we go. Basically no logout abuse of anything. Not each pack, but he was basically like he'd kill like a massive pack. So it's like if you go to Troll Village, there's like one bigger pull for Troll Village. Basically, he would kill that pack and then log out, and then once it respawns, spawn back in and kill that pack, and then keep doing that. So it was like his XP per hour was like insane. But that was before all this dungeon stuff like became a reality. No, I'm just gonna do like these extra little bullshit pulls. I think I thought about it and I was like, I didn't really look into the Blastland quest too much. Could be something to optimize in the future. Cause aren't there birds out there too? Or am I tripping? I don't think I've done Blastland's quest in a hot minute, but they could give light feathers towards ZG, right? I'm not sure. I honestly kind of got lazy. I just low key, I'm at this point now where like I want this run to kind of end because I have traveling I need to do IRL and I don't want to be stressing about getting practice in the run in. And then in the future, I might do something else. But like, yeah, I just have too much IRL shit coming up. I'm kind of scarred about getting feared from these now, but like, it doesn't even say which mob fears. Hmm. I don't think you have to do this pull every time, but like maybe every other instance or something. It is so little, but it is my best option, I believe, right now. Those are very nice clear castings. I should have Mage Armor. I just kind of spaced out. It's a misplay on my end. You are correct. Mage Armor should be up. I won't do it now because they're almost dead. But yeah, you are correct. My little pea brain cannot remember. How hard do these guys hit? Enough for me not to want to test it. I know that. So the problem, I could probably pull them and do one massive pull and live it at 56. The issue is some of those fuckers don't die unless you are like probably getting insane clear castings, or you get lucky with an ID and you don't get a bunch of healers. But there's like healers, and then there's corpse guys that eat the bodies and heal, and then it just causes weird grouping. Then you also get the Shadowward Pain, and it's like I could deal with the Shadowward Pain and the weird grouping. The thing that I can't deal with that well is like when they're just like it doesn't make it worth it to kill the healers in my experience. There's just too much like pain in the ass. But you could do one, like if you're 60, you do the massive pull and you get everything. Oh my, this fucking staircase, man. um, I was thinking about doing it at 56 to 58. And then last night I kind of tested and I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this scuffed version of like go back and grab what I want. Although I thought I was gonna be able to pull more. But in our second run or whatever, I tried running in deep, and I didn't know some of these guys have a fear. Unless I'm tripping, I had like some rare in there. But yeah, one of them was like spam fearing me. I guess that would be nice if you were undead. I'll try something else at 56 again later, because I'm sure I'll be faster with the lockouts. I'll try and get a little bit extra mobs. Maybe we can walk by some of them. That's what I'm hoping at least. Yeah, I tried doing the pull though. Uh, like at 50, I had a level 53 was the lowest character I had to get everything, and that shit hurts. Like you kind of have to live with RNG. Even that's with me using Cold Snap as a extra barrier and using health pots and all that jazz, and like I was able to only successfully get through like once without dying at that level, and that's not even to the kill phase. I can give it to you. It's actually a weak aura. I'll give it to you after I finish this pull. I can't open my weak auras right now is why. But yeah, I got you. Just give me like 5 minutes. Mm, 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 mm. The fuck, dude? Someone drilling? I feel like someone's drilling above me. The whole fucking desk just started vibrating. I don't think we already are going to do the extra pull here. Let me double check. Yeah, nah. I think it's like gonna be like a 3 out of the 5 run situation that we have to do it. Beautiful. I want to get enough mana for a barrier. Nice. That's really good. Alright, I didn't forget about that on. I'll give it to you in a second. There you go. Mm. I value the spirit of the intellect here. Probably the intellect, right? The 60 more intellect. Yo, good morning, D-Do. Damn. Eh. Actually, let's do this. Yo, good morning, Big. Oh yeah, no problem, rocks. Definitely a nice add-on. I love it. Or weak auras. That's so annoying. Such a bad grouping. Alright, that's better. Ah, fuck. Woo! My heart dropped there. Let me tell you something. Jesus Christ. What a disaster ID so far. Fucking hell. Anyone else get a tight ass there? Good lordy. That woke me up. That was so sketchy. Like the worst grouping in the beginning to me just fucking, oh my god. And my ass stays tight fighting Zebram and tight ass all the time. Dude, oh my god, that actually, yeah, that was scary. Alright, do we have to do yeah, we're gonna have to do the extra pull here. No, it's in hardcore. Fuck. I can't, I just wasted a clear cast. And I gotta regroup because I'm an idiot. Dude, that would be actually so nice. I wish this was hardcore. You don't need them though, but they definitely help. I probably would if I could go back. Uh, just not use any in ZF like towards the end. There's some that I definitely was using for tempo pots that I didn't need because I had like honestly, realistically, I feel like in ZF I don't need mana pots past definitely past like 48. I didn't need any. I could have got away with just Evo and not even had to wait. I'm hoping to get drops here, but I think we've only gotten one mana pot off these mobs so far. Hopefully we can get some clear casts here soon. Yeah. I'm gonna juggle one more time. No. I gotta hit him, dude. If I could place a blizzard without being an idiot. Actually, maybe I guess I don't have to do the extra pull here. Kind of taking a bit on this. I'm at 11 minutes. I think I just had bad grouping. Started it too early. Also, we haven't had like any clear cast. Yeah, because some of these are so healthy. Yeah, definitely not doing the extra pull here. Jesus, some of them are really healthy. I must have had terrible grouping and just was oblivious. Clearly. It's all good though. We have 2 minutes still till it resets. Would you be the dancer? How much XP have we gotten so far? Yeah, we won't level off this run. Next run. We have one caster in there. Probably could juggle and just. My thing is, it kind of sucks if he interrupts me with a bolt. Oh, there's two actually. I was low-key hoping for a resist so I can get mana back with my. I guess I only have 1 point. It's very bold of me. Hey, finally. Hopefully we get enough mana for this now. Oh, he's a pipsqueak now. You got nothing. Now we get it, huh? You're gonna give us a clear cast now? Literally, the guy has like what? Okay, you motherfuckers. What is that? That is toxic. Toxic, toxic. There, you got a mana pot. So I get like 30 some odd K per run. Like 35. It's giving me like 130K per hour. I don't know how much you could get a ZF at 52. I think it was like 20 something, but you can't obviously get layer lockouts. I think it was like 20. What did we say yesterday when I did or 2 days ago? Like a 26 or 28K with scarabs at 52. I think something like that. And this is about, I think at 52, I was getting like 38K XP per hour without doing the extra pull. It was like 35 to 38, somewhere in there. And I just got 30, basically 33 right there without the extra pull. Hopefully we can like level off the small dragon kills here. And it speeds up our kill time. It'd suck if we don't, and then we have to kill the elites in order to level. Oh, my nose is running. Fucker. Honestly, getting really unlucky with knockbacks today. Like in my practice, I didn't do that much practice, but it's still like, um, it's still pretty unlucky so far. Yeah, it's actually so sick. I don't know how people figure this shit out, but yeah, it's so sick. This is awkward. He's gonna pull, and then I have to like, ugh. Yeah, this is an awkward one. Actually, they kind of grouped up weirdly. Yeah, actually, what the fuck? How did they regroup up? That was like a pretty split group. Uh, you know what actually happened? The caster started casting on me. That's why. Never mind. That wasn't that bad. That's just insane. Kind of lucky too. Yeah, it's actually so nice. Like that's ZF in this place are really cool because like ZF obviously the only reason Scarabs or Graveyard works is because they run to the boss first and then they go to you. I wonder if there would be a workaround for that. Like, is if these mobs work like the ZF ones, you'd somehow still live if they went to boss and then you, but they still were aggroed on you. But I don't know. That'd be fucking. I don't know what kind of magic you have to work to make that livable. Right now, dude. I bet you there's still shit out there too. Well, actually, I like. Okay, I shouldn't say I know it, but like I almost guarantee there's still some weird shit out there. Maybe not like as cool as this, you know, but still, there's probably some cool stuff for sure. I feel like within the last year, I started abusing like outside of dungeons, evade pulling so much, and it's like progressed a lot of pulls. Damn, that was unlucky. Like the Worgen pull we do now is super, super efficient. Which I'm sure I'm gonna get completely stolen off of this, but that's all part of the fair game. And then also, I think the Murloc pull I did, just in terms of safety, is super nice. I actually did, dude. That is an impressive run by Fishy or whatever. Very, very impressive run. Which is cool because that one's like one of the cases where being hardcore is faster, right? It's kind of rare. Yeah, the Oregon pull I just was like randomly fucking around with one day because Bernie and I were messing around with a lot of evade pulls and we just randomly cooked that up and it is so nice. And then randomly came across the fact that the top juicy pull that you do that on also respawns really fast, which was another big find. Speedrun.com, if you go to the 1 to 20 bracket, it's on there. I don't know what the YouTube thing is off the top of my head. There's definitely not that many. The thing is, I'm also not like a booster at all. Like I the only thing I've boosted before is ZG. So like I'm not like too much of a dungeon head like on these type of things myself. I've done ZG like 2 years ago when I was boosting for TBC to make gold. And then I've done I actually have done Mara, but that one not that much, and I don't think I did like the 300 pulls. I haven't done anything bigger than that. Obviously I've done ZF because that's like very applicable to my speedruns, but this is my first time really doing ST. I attempted like I wouldn't even say I attempted, but like the LBRS stuff, I did like 3 attempts on it before, like a few months back. Um, I have not touched any of Dire Mall. I kind of did some stuff with BRD at one point. Oh yeah, I guess BRD Last Boss does do this, huh? Like, but they stay in combat with you too, huh? Like they're kind of more of a ZF, if I'm not mistaken. Honestly, I think I'm gonna read this a little bit because unless I'm gonna get fucked by bolts hard, I'm gonna level here in a moment. I mean, this will hurt for sure. They're almost dead, the casters. I won't greet it then. I also don't want to use the other mana gem just because I don't need to. How much time do I have? 7 minutes. Alright, we'll do the extra pull here. Extra shenanigans. Let's start. Let's do that. Even though I don't have the buff up right now. I'll start juggling. Get this pull over with. Only 2 should be good. Probably honestly just killed him right there too. Give me those mana pots. We love them. We just got a Frozen Wrath chest. We don't use that though. We got a wand with stamina. Kind of nice. Doesn't really matter, but honestly, I'm more happy about having a higher wand end damage than the stamina itself on it. We have 5 minutes. That's like perfect. Look at that. Little uppy. And then, oh, that's actually kind of good. What the hell? I was getting ready for like a little pre-bis. I'm probably good at this stuff, but I feel like I don't want to yet in case I need stamina for ZG since I haven't practiced it yet. Did I test again? I kind of want to test again. I might die here. We'll see. Okay, see, they're not fearing now. Oh, maybe it's just not these mobs. The fuck pathing are they doing? That's interesting. I'll be blocking these off in a second. Oh yeah, true. SM cast. Yeah, that is true. I was wondering if you could do something with that, like if you use target dummies too. Like, I wonder if there's some target dummy tech where like they all group up there and then you like chuck a target dummy right when they're about to collapse onto you and like somehow you can manage to AoE that pull down, but I doubt it. 2.5 minutes. Those were some nice clear casts at the end, actually. It's like an extra like 8k-ish from those guys or something. So I wonder what mob was fearing me before. I gotta actually look up and do research on what the mob types are here, because yeah, I clearly had no idea. Literally, when I tried to do that earlier, it died because the mob was spam fearing me. I didn't know that was a thing. For that one, it's probably like 15 minutes for 35.5k, which is like perfect. That scared me. I hate when I'm right clicked on a mob, like acting like I'm gonna be swinging my weapon when I get in range, so it like triggers the icon for combat, but I'm not actually in combat, but it still scares me. Oh, there's gonna be more. Ooh, we got a nice grouping for once. What? That's what I did. I did 3 lockouts of ZF though before I left. And then just to make sure I wasn't gonna use up my IDs for that hour, I went and just killed a little bit of time with traveling, and then I did class turn-ins. Obviously, I didn't go to Darnassus though. Ooh, starting off hot, huh? This will hurt though. If I tank this one, fuck it. I'll just do it till I see a fuck ton. And cancel. Yeah, I do like the gnome spot because, granted, I am not a pro at this by any means. I have very minimal practice here. But my reasoning for liking the gnome spot is I was not consistent with the back jump, and I felt like I was taking more range damage there. Maybe that was when because I was practicing that spot with the zombie pull too, like the one master pull. So that could also be it. But the main reason is because you kind of need them to get around the corner anyways. From what I understand. Otherwise, they do that wide pathing, and that's when they start casting on you. See, like when they come back around the corner for the first time, they hug the shit out of the wall, but on the way back, they go a little bit out. So that's the reason I like the gnome spot, is because like I'm gonna have to take him around the corner anyways. Oops, I fucked up. I'm gonna have to take him around the corner anyways, so might as well just do it faster, I guess. Kind of my logic. I could be wrong there, like I was saying. Dude, these pulls are getting a little. I'm scared of the grouping right now. I think I've hit everything though. I can tank a few hits here and then cancel that. Yeah, I was not consistent with the jump at all. Like, don't get me wrong, I was able to do it there, but it just felt way shittier to me. Yeah. I kind of like the camera angle of the gnome spot more too. I don't really want to use my pot here, to be honest. shouldn't have to either. How much time we have? 7 minutes. Alright. We will be doing the extra pull. I will pot then. Nah, I don't play Horde. Sadly, I probably will be for if I do the TBC hardcore though. I'm not 100% sure if I'm doing it yet, but I do have interest for sure. But yeah, I don't play Horde ever. I think I've leveled a 60 on Horde like twice. One as a Shadow Priest and one was as a Undead, but the thing was the Undead one I use human alliance spots for the most part. Yeah, I think I'll do the same thing, honestly. Right, yeah. See, that I did that in the past, but like I boosted my character for the TBC thing. Like I guess it was Alliance too. I might level like a horde like a little bit just for prep practice, but the TBC hardcore thing, community one, is gonna be fresh. Like it's I forget the date is. It's like what is it? Fucking. Well, I guess whenever pre-patch comes out, that's when people are gonna start their character from level 1. So 2 minutes. So we haven't killed any of them yet. We're at 31k. There's our first kill on them. It's just a little bonus XP. Nothing crazy. I shouldn't use these pots, even though like unless I'm actually like scared of dying. Might need them for ZG. All right, so give us an extra 6k. That's what we got from that. But that's nice because we only have to do that pull like at least at this point in time, like every like 2 out of 5 or something like that. Have them all. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, like this next run, we can just speed run it. I'm scared to like randomly fall through the floor because I know that happens in sunken temples sometimes on some stairs and ledges. No, because they nerfed the boosting. So the mobs teleport to you and evade spots now, so you can't even do it. Otherwise, it would be, but yeah, it doesn't work. I wish so. I would have probably leveled multiple characters. Yeah, you're gonna have to do some flame strike stuff for sure. And you're gonna have some just time. The thing is, you're just gonna have to be like really good at grouping in the beginning. Like, I think you can still do this farm, but you just have to make sure you group everything perfectly in the beginning. And then, ew, that guy's like way back there. Yeah, you're gonna have to like group everything, and then it can't like ungroup. And then you're just gonna have to shove flame strikes at the corner down here. That's my guess. I think this is still doable. Cause like weirdly, in my experience, they weren't teleporting. Like I went to here, but they were acting like strange. I don't know if it's doable in here actually. They weren't teleporting on top of me, but they were definitely acting very, very weird. I'll take one hit of these. Boosting nerfs and no boss XP just means boring gameplay. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a situation. At least for, it won't be boring. It'll be boring for mages, I guess. Just because, like, if you're used to being someone who likes the AoE farming, and it just sucks because now it's gonna be more mages in the open world competing for those farms instead now, you know? So, like, dungeons were a way to, even on hardcore, ZF and Pirates with the nerfed XP still on hardcore, it was relatively the same XP. So if you were comfortable with ZF, you could go in and obviously play a lot riskier and do ZF. I think it was ended up if you are being efficient a little bit more XP, but you just can't do that anymore. You can't avoid the open world, which is good and bad. I think it's good because now it's gonna feel like more community, maybe just the amount of people in the game in the world, but more competition. Yeah, oh, I definitely think a lot less people level alts because you can't even boost yourself. I think a lot of people did just boost. I mean, you still boost yourself open world, I guess. Like do the tag a bunch of mobs with dynamite and then have your level 60 character just kill them, you know, like that shit like that. Um, but that's about the only way you can boost yourself now. We got to my mage to 44. I've never done AoE farming. Any tips or videos you have as a noob? Well, it depends what you want to start trying to do. If you're looking to do ZF, it's probably it's not a hard farm, but for like your first farm, it's kind of hard. If there's plenty of videos on that. If you're doing open world farms, the best tip I ever give or I give to anyone is backpedaling is actually so fucking important as a mage when it comes to grouping mobs correctly. And like always make sure like to never like have your back towards the mob to get dazed. Those are like the most basic things, but I swear they're the most important by far when it comes to AoE farming in the open world. But backpedaling makes a massive difference when it comes to grouping mobs. Other than that, you kind of just have to feel out the AoE spots yourself, to be quite honest. It's just trial and error. Like there'll be videos for every AoE spot you want to do. And you can use that as like a reference point. And then you kind of just got to figure out like your style of gameplay and what works best for you, to be quite honest. Everyone plays like a little bit different. It ends up being the same result and similar place style in the way that things like get killed, but yeah, everyone's a tiny bit different. I don't think I need to do 40 seconds. I do, however, think since you said 44, the open world one is going to suggest you to do pirates. If you're not playing hardcore, honestly, just take the time. It's going to be tilting, but I would just learn ZF. It's super consistent once you learn it. And honestly, once you do learn it, I think it's probably the most fun farm in the game, personally. And yeah, I mean, the main thing is you're probably not playing on a dead server too. So you want to deal with people, which if you go do pirates, which is what it's going to suggest you do, you're going to deal with a fuck ton of people because there's quests in that spot and you're not going to be able to efficiently do the AoE pulls. So I would just bang my head into the wall and learn ZF, and honestly, you'll learn to probably love it after you get past the tilting phase. That's what I would do. Uh, yeah, it's just in my VOD. I haven't published anything. I don't know if I will publish anything specifically on that poll, but I'm sure the word will spread really quick on it. I have. I mean, the times I have done it, I died. One of my deaths was just me being an idiot. I was in the evade spot because I fell, and then I alt tabbed, and then when I tabbed back into my game, I hit my space bar because that's usually what I do, and I jumped out of the evade spot and got clapped on my hardcore character. So just me just being stupid. I think I mean, it just depends. Like, how much are you? Not that are you okay with losing that character, but in a way, yeah, you're kind of okay losing that character because that's the risk of going in there. If I was doing a hardcore speed run, I'm going into ZF though. I also don't value my 60s that much, to be honest. Yeah, you like it? I don't mind it. I wish I could consistently get the other pull in and pull more. Um, but yeah, it's too dangerous. And honestly, it's not even a dangerous factor because I'm pretty sure I could easily get the pull together at 56. But the fact that it's just like a pain in the absolute ass to kill is makes it not worth it in my opinion at the moment. I do have some theory crafting in the be I will probably do at some point to try and actually get some of the straggler mobs like I'm doing at the end. Um like I'm going back and pulling like 3 packs if I have the time. I have like an idea on how I could potentially get that pull with this one right now, just the 3 packs, but I have to go back and fuck with it. I do have a decent idea. It's like a 50-50 on whether it'll work. Yeah, it's definitely easier, and it's mainly easier because the jump. Like, well, I had to use the evade spot probably like 4 or 5 times from 40 to 52, and it's like I've done that ZF a bunch, but like you're bound to like have mistakes. but yeah, this is like knock on wood a lot more repeatable. At least this pull. If you're doing the zombie part 2 though, this becomes probably harder, I'd say. Not that ZF is very hard, but I feel like I actually don't need to do anything. Yeah, we're good. So I'm gonna stop at 58 today. Hopefully I can get to 58 just fine. And then I will be getting off just to do some IRL stuff, but I have to practice ZG as well. I don't know if I will be doing that today or not. If I do, it'll be later tonight. But yeah, 58 to 60, I plan on doing ZG. I just need to refresh and practice on that. How much time do I have on this? 9 minutes. Probably gonna be an extra pull ID. Hopefully we can get some clear casts here. Yeah, it would be available. This one's gonna be rough on mana. I wish I had pots here. Getting a lot of guys just running through my blizzards, unfortunately. Damn, we're getting fucked here. Maybe we won't be doing extra pull because this is gonna take me a hot minute to kill with the The way these mobs are running through. Wait. This might be a big dammy. Damn. I was hoping to get a lot of resist there. That'd have been sick. I'm gonna do a rank 1 here. Regroup them. Motherfucker. I actually think I blizzarded too late. Nice. Mm. Yeah, like one more clear cast. Yeah, probably 2 more would be sick. Nice. I don't have barrier though. Please resist, 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 resist. Actually, we're good. I think I killed that mob that had the first cast. Haha, get fucked. Five more. I'm lagging. Luckily, it stopped. 4 minutes still. How fast is the other one? New one. Uh, 'Honestly, I don't think I am gonna do the extra pull here. I thought there was not that many. Now you want to do it. Alright. Hold on. Really? Fucking resist on my Fire Blast. We still have 2 minutes, but I need to rebuff. I'm looting for mana and health pots potentially. There's like small gear obviously I could get, but the main thing is I'm trying to get pots. But yeah, I'm not really looting too much. Or I'm not really crazy about it, I guess I should say. Yeah. Mainly lockout timer. We have a minute right now. Mm-hmm. 40 seconds. Maybe it's off, but probably not. Yeah. Thanks for all the follows, boys. Thank you, thank you. I know, dude. Those are always the worst. We had the run earlier where I was like begging for clear cast too, and then the mobs get down to 200 health and it gives me back-to-back clear cast. I'm like, are you fucking serious? What is that? It'd be like that sometimes, or you just get like a sick run where it's like 3 back-to-back or something stupid. We haven't had one of those in a minute though, unfortunately. That's actually hella funny. Yeah, you must have been going crazy with it. But honestly, you gotta use up that gold. You wanna end 60 with 0 gold, right? Wish I actually low-key had more water. I could craft some though at some point if I need. Won't be as bad now that I'm not like level 50 or 52. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of food. Sounds about right though. I mean, I would be doing the same thing if I was in Western Playgrounds right now with those biscuits, the Ardent Dawn ones. I'd be on sicko mode with those things if I was in that farm. Literally, I would have to loot because I would need the Scourge Stones for XP. But I would have like I'd probably 500 biscuits on me. Something stupid. I'm gonna do one more rank one. Of course, and it doesn't happen. As soon as I do a max rank, they're like, oh, I'm gonna run through now. Dickheads. Do a few rank ones here. Kind of ungrouped a little bit. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, mage gets nice in that. Like I've said that as well. Like when I was in early level hunter leveling, like 1 to 10 and whatnot, you're just weaving constantly and you don't have any downtime. And on mage, you just get to sit down and drink a lot, which is like nice, but it feels so shitty early on. I think later on it feels nice, especially during like a launch situation because you wish you could just go go go, but you can't. But yeah, later on it feels nice for sure. Can scratch my nose between blizzard cast, take a sip of any beverage, you know. That part is nice for sure. So have 8 minutes on the next lockout. I haven't got a clear cast yet this run, huh? Besides the first global on the very first mobs. Mage is broken, no doubt about it. No doubts. And we love it. That is true. Hey, but that's, yeah, I mean, you don't gotta play TBC, right? You could just stick on vanilla forever. Our mana's in the bin here. No clear cast. It's okay though, we have so much time till our next lockout. And that's included with the other poll. It's up 7 minutes. We still have one caster in there, unfortunately. Where are they? Okay. I mean, just takes practice like everything. No one's gonna pick something up instantly and be good at it. I think everyone's capable of learning. Um, Obviously, some pulls are gonna be harder than others, but everyone's capable of doing it. You just have to put in the time and effort, is all. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid as fuck. I don't know why I did that, bro. I'm resetting this now. That was so dumb. Learning experience. I'll reset it in a second. Dude, that was so dumb. I don't know why. Like, in my head, I was like, oh, this is a smart play. Not a smart play. I only had, what, a minute left? Yeah. I lost like 6k XP there. The pull was like 40% too. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's just every AoE spot unfortunately is a little bit different. Some you'll pick up relatively quick once you get some reps and practice on it. Others will take a little bit longer. It's just practice though. Everyone has a tilting phase too when they're learning. You can't really avoid it unless you're the most patient person in the world. But you'll learn it. Yeah, I didn't. Well, this whole run was me theory crafting. I would do it if I went back. I This was the first run I've ever done of Mage where I didn't do it, and it was only because I didn't do the orc quest before. The axe quest. Yeah, I should have done the axe quest. But it was because I'm playing human. It's because a lot of this was just theory crafting. Like I have to go back and reroute 1 to 22 completely as human. Like 90, I'd say, not 90, like 75% of this run was just from my experience. I wasn't following the guide at all. Of course. Dude, I swear we always get the clear cuts and it does not matter at all. This freaking game. It's a good stack though. I had a few sloppy deaths. I think as human, honestly, I feel like I could go, like I can route something to be like 30 minutes faster from 1 to 22. Um, Let me think. If I could get my mount earlier, that'd be nice. 40. I had to stay at Murloc's a while at 40. I feel like if I can somehow get my mount faster, that would be the biggest time save, low key. So I can get into ZF earlier. But unfortunately, some of that might just be RNG on drops. But there's probably some stuff I could add. Definitely if I was able to do Thou whatever in Red Ridge, that's a 50 silver 200 mace for half a gold, which is nice. And he might provide something too. Maybe I buy a little bit less scrolls, only buy stamina armor scrolls. I don't really need the spirit and agi ones. Little saves on money. I think I bought like nectar at one point. That was it. I didn't buy any water. I never buy water on my runs because I value the amount at 40 a lot more. So I can't really save money there. No. No, I didn't. And I only Hearthstone batched once on this character. With my initial route, which I could I'll probably end up posting too. I did get 1 to 20 on a human mage like 4 or 5 months ago, and I was kind of into speedrunning during that time period. I had a 1 to 20 human mage with no and it's not even that great to be honest. But it was 6 hours and 16 minutes. But I'll still probably end up just posting it. I didn't Hearthstone batch at all during that one though. Really? I'm gonna have to do a few rank ones here. Give me a little love tap on the way back. Oh, we're getting very unlucky. I almost actually made that a lot worse too. Oh, it's definitely very fast, but I think like I'm not denying that. I just think I can make it faster. Fuck, this might be a bad one. No way. Clearcasts are a thing? I think that's our second one actually here. Clearcast that is. Still have 7 minutes on this run. We'll probably finish this poll in 2, hopefully. Maybe less. And I'll try not to be a bot and fucking full heal my other mobs. Hopefully we level off this so I can just run instantly to the other pack. I don't think we will though. Unfortunately. That's nice. I don't think we have any more wizards. No, we don't. Yeah, we aren't leveling off this. We should level off the other guys though. Four minutes. You know, I should probably do this right pack. Actually, it has one more mob. Yeah, I'll do the right pack. Hopefully there's not a fear guy in there. Actually, it has two more mobs. I just don't know. Yeah, see, I'm getting feared. Hey. Honestly, I'll just juggle them over here. Fuck it. I actually don't know. I have zero clue. That's kind of close, low key. Like a minute to kill him. Hmm. Evo. I'm lagging. That was actually only scary because I thought they were gonna get in range and melee me. Beautiful. Whoops. No, I haven't messed with it at all. I haven't messed with that or shaman. I might eventually, but yeah, let's see. Actually gotta pee. Oh, we can do a fast ID here. Uh, I'm sure some people will cook some stuff up, to be honest. I haven't messed with it too much. I've gone in just to see if how the ZF one worked, and it's pretty bad. They lay teleport right on top of you during the evade spots. This is so ass, man. They left early, nothing was grouped up. I think it's just because I got knocked back. Mm. Yeah, you can do ZF as a paladin. You just gotta concentrate and run a lot. Yo, why'd they run back like that? Oh man, this might hurt. I'm dead. They started bugging out on the wall there. The fuck? That ID was cursed. Alright, well, we won't be doing any extra pulls here. We should be fine on IDs at least. That was a... I don't know what caused that. They started juggling on the wall there. Maybe I was like stood off a little bit. Yeah. Unfortunately, no cold snap. I saw that. I don't know why they juggled though. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I just didn't see the full pack. Maybe what ended up happening was there's still a pack on the boss because I couldn't get a full AoE on it. I bet you that's what it was. I bet you they weren't even juggling. I think it was just that that grouping on the boss was so bad. I tried to hit them and tank a little bit of the damage in the beginning, but I bet you I just didn't hit all the mobs. That was like the worst grouping ever. I think it stems from me getting like knocked back from the Drake off the Narnia. It did look like they juggled a little bit too, but I'm assuming with that amount of mobs, it just that was the case. I don't know though. It's okay. Yeah, I mean the worst thing that comes from it is that we just won't really get any extra pulls this hour, but I am honestly okay with that. Killing the zombies is a little bit annoying. Does add up though, ends up being at least like 30, not 30k maybe XP, maybe like mid-20s. Yeah, the path on the stairs. We shall see. Maybe we can make it up with a bunch of clear casting procs. Speak it into existence. Yeah, definitely just the knockback from the dragons is what fucked that one up. For sure. Because look how much nicer this is. Here's my dead corpse. Yeah, it's a nice stack. Probably just be aggressive blizzards here. Like in the beginning, you mean? Like off the stacked boss? Could be good. I think I kind of like applying the slow though, because I'm usually gonna have to. Maybe it's fine actually, because then other stuff doesn't get slowed. Yeah, it might be good. If that's like, I would only do that though if I had like a tight stack. Like sometimes it doesn't. They don't all group up on the boss. I would probably blizzard then. That was a nice one. We will have to regroup, but probably just do one more rank one. Actually, I don't think we will. I'm trying to make up lost time right now. Hopefully. It's not looking bad so far, that's for sure. Yeah, I just haven't done ZG, so I don't know at least lower than level 60. So I haven't even looked to see how much XP it gives, to be honest. I'll have like a little bit of rested because I'm not gonna do it today. So I'll have like a day of rested too. We definitely made up some time there. Like 16 minutes with a death, that's not that bad. Not too much, but I know I haven't even been playing for a week yet. In the first day, I actually kind of took an L because I didn't log out and in. Is that only last mob? Huh. Yeah, I mean, if I were... I don't know. I would probably definitely do 39 if I were to like full on mid max. I don't think I'll ever be that player though, to be honest. Like it probably would be 39 would be a good area to use like a full day or like full rest thingy. Um, no doubt. 39 to 40 and then maybe even 36 to 37 if you decide to stay at the farm. But yeah, I don't think I'll ever mid max like that. Yeah, I think I still have like a week or whatever. Yeah. No, it is, but like I don't know. Again, I'm a launch player, not a time runner player really. Like obviously I'm going for time, but I'm not I I don't know. That's just not my style, I guess. I guess I am not a launch player at the same time because I preset, so I'm launch for certain things. I guess I just don't feel like uh sitting AFK on a character like that. Maybe I will at some point. Maybe I'll come around. But at least for this character, it was like something I didn't even really give a second thought about. Maybe eventually. I think it's just different because the presetting thing is like I'm still playing the game. The other thing is I'm not playing the game at all. That's the whole thing behind it. It's like I'm literally just sitting there, which is fine, I guess, but I don't know, it just feels different to me. I feel like I should play when I'm able to play is the difference. I know, that's probably what I would do. Basically, you just level another character up as like a practice character along with your main character would be the way to do it. So you're always like fresh on these AoE pulls and whatnot. Haha. Okay, dick. I laughed at them, so they didn't like that. Yeah, because I mean, then ideally you would what? Can you can do 48 hours of 20, so you'd like do the same thing there too, like log out for the last few levels. No, no, I think it's like I mean, it's in the rules. Someone should min max the rested. Like abuse everything you can, right? That's the whole point of speedrunning. I just haven't myself yet, I should say. Keyword yet. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. It'd just be nice for I guess the last like two levels maybe. Not even because it'd be like whatever. Honestly, for mage it'd probably be like 13 to 14 or something weird. Yeah, I should say for my route. Yeah, yeah. But yes, you are correct. You are correct for sure. Gnome, you are definitely hard stuck to your hearth a lot of the time. Although I think even in this, because I switched it up, I might have been. I think I literally finished the Hunter's boast, whatever, but I was already 14 at that point. Oops. Um, but yeah, I think I finished it like right as my hearth came up. And I was only doing that quest because I had the time to kill. Like I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I was a bit over XP. A few K. Alright, we gotta finish this ID up as fast as possible. I'm lagging. Surprised I'm not fucking dead. Hey, yay. These lag spikes are so annoying, man. Gotta regroup again. No, I'm on some dead era server. Like, no one is on it. Just because I'm speedrunning. Dude, I keep getting a fucking runner. This kill's gonna be slow too. It's so annoying. Finally. There we go, we needed that. I think that was last caster. There's one more. Two more. That is beautiful right there. Oh my god, I'm so happy that happened. Actually, might have got some gloves there. There for my class. It is a little bit. I started at 52. Yeah, 52 is when I came. Let's see. Nice, we did get an uppy. I'm gonna keep this stamp stuff down here. Oh, I think so for sure. The early levels, definitely. That's kind of why, like, when I did have a bit of popularity too, during after the hardcore stuff, like, I kind of didn't like streaming anymore because I was not able to do stuff like this. If someone would get on and grief like a 1 to 10 run if you preset it for sure. That's why I don't stream a lot of the time anyways, because I do low level crap and someone just getting on to fuck with me and ruin like hours of um attempts or whatever is lame, but it's a reality. 1 to 60 though, you can do it for the most part. Yeah. No, that happens to me too, sadly. I'll get rid of the random bot spawn. 5 mages roll out of nowhere. It's time for their shift to start. Oh no, I've slept. I've slept plenty. This has been like a 7-day thing so far. And I will continue to sleep. I'm only gonna probably go to 58 today. Hopefully. Levels are definitely slowing down though. That's a good start. Might hurt, but worth it. Damn. I think I definitely prefer ZF over this though. Like, just my fucking vision here is like so boring too. Can't see shit for the most part. ZF just feels more like engaging to me. Once you pick a server, you kind of have to commit to it because you need ults for presetting. Yeah. Yeah, I had one for a server that was I did for Gnome Cold Rage, and then I had a server for like pretty much human stuff too at one point. And then I was gonna do the same thing for Horde. But yeah, my character limit is a thing. I have to delete some shit for sure. But yeah, that's the way to do it, in my opinion. Just have like a bunch of characters set up all around the map instead of just like running around on a 60. I just have them all set up all over from like previous attempts. What are we at? 40 seconds. Should only be like one more good blizzard actually. Keyword, one more good blizzard. Yeah, pretty close. Actually, we have a caster in there that's pretty healthy. Huh. Kind of surprising. Usually they die first. Yeah, this was a good pot one. I think I want to stay here till 58. I think that's what I'm planning on doing this run at least. Maybe there's something better in the future. Good time to lag. Next run we can start doing the extra pull stuff again. I wish I honestly bought more water because I didn't really need that much food. So beauty viable with the leveling, or do you need the key? I haven't messed with it honestly at all to try and level. I think it's just very. You probably need the key, but that wouldn't even be that big of a deal. I feel like its XP is good. Yeah, I just haven't tried it. Yeah, I still am like I have not. This is me being very optimistic. I have not done enough LBRS practice, but I feel like it's got to be possible, right? Like I know you're supposed to have like grenades and shit, but I feel like I feel like you could come up with something to make it work. But maybe that's maybe too optimistic for me. I mean. Yeah, I guess I just haven't done DM either, so I don't know what the XP looks like. A lot of the farms I have done later were also at max level, so it's like you didn't even get to see the XP, and obviously the gear difference is pretty big. Really, you think so? Yeah, I guess I just don't have the practice there. Really? Yeah, see, I wanted to do it on hardcore at some point, but my dumbass always either never practiced it or died before. Were you like kitted out or like were you self-found? Like how many consumes and shit did you need your Angie leveled and whatnot? Nothing? Okay, I need to practice it for sure then. Yeah, see, I wanted to do it with nothing too. I just never put the reps in. Yeah, that's really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, it's probably something to look into for like, because I feel like this is about to slow down a lot. I don't think I'll do it this run, but for future, like 56 for sure. Maybe this might get ugly. I might need a cold snap here. I should have blinked. I was kind of being greedy and letting my mana regen. We're good. But now I have to group them. Yeah, like this, probably 52 to 56 would be actually sick. And then 56 to 58, you do like LBRS, and then 58 to 60 ZG. That sounds like a dream, honestly, in my head. Really? Is it like equivalent XP as ZG? Ah, fucking me. Which one, ZG or LBRS is a tad bit better? Mm. I think just doing this run in general was obviously very good because like I'm so lazy now when it comes to practicing speedrunning stuff. So just actually, dude, holy shit. Am I ever gonna have a full wizard? I've been so lazy with practicing speedrunning stuff the last like year. So this was like long overdue of me actually getting inside some of these things. I think I start saving these mana pots even if these runs are taking a minute for ZG. Nine minutes, so we're definitely doing the extra shenanigans. Might even be able to take a piss break after if I'm fast enough. Starting to get hungry too. Mm-mm. Oh really? LBRS is faster? That might be lit. Yeah, I literally planned on learning that thing like a year ago and I just never did it. I'm so lazy now. I mean, it's just hard to get the motivation to do some of that stuff because you obviously practicing on a 50 or practicing on a 60 is a lot different than a 56. Even if you strip your gear and whatnot, just like the resist and whatnot. And it's such a time commitment to get characters like 56. I don't really want to hear this song right now. Dude, we have so much time to this last full actually. How much health do these things have? Just two? Ugh. But yeah, actually shouldn't take a drink here. I have so much time. At least early on. I don't know about from 56. I think this is like comparable-ish. I feel like at 56 is where I'm like, I don't know. 56 to 58 is now where I'm like, I don't know what's the best XP is. Alright, let's get feared to death. Fuck off. Oh my god. I'm like a moron. I should have put ice armor, but I did not want to do that for some dumbass reason. 4 minutes. I really don't want a barrier. Probably need to. Maybe not. A pot going up soon. So 3 minutes. Mm. Dude, I think I'm actually gonna need to pee. Maybe. That's so tight, actually. Probably not. Have you ever tried reading the YouTube comments on world records that are listed publicly on YouTube? There are some legendary comments, like the guy telling Tommy to use fiery enchant. Dude, it's always funny, yeah, like stuff like that. It's like I guess they're just like ignorant on unfortunately, like not even unfortunately, they just don't know. But yeah, that shit's always so funny. Like, yeah, I wish I could. Okay, I'm still gonna go pee here. Be right back. Okay. Let's create some water, I guess. I will definitely be needing this. Levels enchanting up. Holy shit. That's insane. Like, don't get me wrong, there's like some professions you could level up like and find value in at early levels, but to that level is like, what the hell? If he's like dead serious too, then it's kind of sad. Honestly, for one of these resets, I'm probably gonna have to go back to repair and shit because I died. I guess I could buy water then. I should check to see what my cooldown on character unstuck is looking like. We're probably only an hour left on the cooldown, if that. Yeah, it's not too much faster. At least from now on for sure. I think it's just called cursor mod. I actually like Dawson's too, so I wouldn't even mind if this was slower. I'd love that farm. Dude, yeah, my stomach is starting to ache. I definitely do think the future play though is to learn LBRS for 56. 56 to 60 potentially. Honestly, I feel like I can fix this by like oh, okay, bet. Sweet, then I can go whenever. Honestly, it could be good after this lockout if I'm super fast, because I think I have a lot of time here. You have 13 minutes. So I might even be able to do the zombie thing and then go. Yeah, I feel like I could do both. Oh, wow, this is not that stacked, actually. Not too bad, but not the best. Is there any new spells? I got a 56. Arcane Intellect. Probably wait till that, since we'll just be able to teleport and then Hearth insta. But I feel like I want to go after this, low key. I think I'm gonna have a lot of time here. Hmm. That's not too bad. I feel like it's gonna slow down though at 56 is the issue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if it's faster the whole way through, then yeah, this is very curious how 56 is gonna look. Are there no more casters? Hmm. I'm gonna loot these before I go. Oh my god, we got a backpack? Oh, we got, that's actually a good loot. We got the owl wand. Very nice. Force spirit for it. Alright, we learned our lesson. We're gonna put this shit on. During this run, yeah, I died one meaningful death. I technically died twice, but the first time didn't matter. One meaningful death. And then one fuck up on that I had to reset the poll. So there's been 3 technical errors, only 2 mattered though. I off of that is 5 gold pretty much. That's not good. I just max strength like a dummy. I didn't mean to do that. I think I am gonna try and wait till I level to go back. Yeah, that one was very good. That is glorious right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yo, what up, coach? What up, what up? How you doing? I didn't kill that guy. One minute left. Dude. Ooh. Hell yeah. Another uppie. Save this Sam set. I love these. Literally, in Spirit is the best thing we can get right now. Wait, how many do we have on this next one? Okay, so yeah. Honestly, 24. We're gonna have to do 2 runs, so hopefully our durability doesn't get fucked. We need 2 more runs to level. And then I'll do the hearth shit. Yeah, Tommy has a like legit run 58 hours. What level are the mobs from Dawson's? Because I actually almost feel like it's opposite. I feel like you almost go there at like these later levels. I am not doing the extended pull. It's too much of a pain to kill the mobs. Like you just don't really kill them ever. I just didn't find that it was worth it, but also I am no expert on this farm. But the healers and the corpse eaters, just like you don't have the mana pool to just spam kill them fast enough. Just becomes not worth, in my opinion. I feel like yeah, it'd be like almost opposite of like I would leave now at 56 to go do it for this run, but in the future, I just wouldn't touch it. I would just go Elberos. This pull might get ugly. This guy's going, but he's actually going at I'd rather have him not there. There's some stragglers for sure. We can deal with it though. Do you know if he logged on with Ressa during any of them? Yeah. I think 57 or 58 will just be slow no matter what for the most part. At least for this run. Ow, that actually hurt way more than I thought I was going to. Part of me is starting to rethink. I thought I was gonna be out of here a little bit faster. I'm almost thinking, even though I know you guys will hate this, I'm almost thinking of just doing and this would be like the easiest thing for my resets too, so I don't have to like look in the VOD, is just going to 56 today. And um then I'll learn ZG, and then I'll just come back and finish in one session. This is kind of what I'm thinking, and that would also build up some rested. But then it takes like all the stress of the timer lockouts for me off, because I'm gonna be traveling anyways. From Stormwind to Duskwood, and then I know my timers won't be fucked up. Because we have one more run after this, though. How much time do we have? 3 minutes. I don't even think I'm gonna do the extension pull here. No, I would not. It would be slower. Yeah, no, I would definitely not do it in hardcore. It's a half XP, and this is very comparable to Western Plaguelands Farm. Yeah, I think so. Based off of this, I think 52 to 56 is good ST. After that, I'm thinking it's probably not the best. Okay, I think we're definitely gonna do that, by the way, because I'm starting to get hungry too, and that just sounds like a good idea to me. It's because I'm gonna have one more session no matter what. Might as well make it like a little bit longer. Yeah, that was a good fucking mana power run. We have a little bit of time on this. It's okay, because we can full buff up. It would have been tight on XP to go grab the zombie things right now. Like, I don't actually think I would have leveled off of it. I think it would have been just shy. They usually give like 5 to 6k. I've been... no, I think I would have actually leveled. That's alright though, we'll just do one more pull. Makes more sense to do that. Alright, so, well, at least we know where the biggest time save is gonna be. Honestly, maybe you could do LBS at 55. I think that might be good, actually. 52 to 54 seems pretty solid here. Like, very solid. I would almost, yeah, I'm almost thinking like 55 is when you would go switch it up. 1 minute of sitting here. Do Christmas colors. Go to that. I haven't messed with Dire Maw. How's the... Do you need any consumes for that? Ooh. Yeah, those are kind of good, actually. I didn't even know we got shoulders. What's the XP like? And at what level? Oh, you said 57. Yeah, see, there's so much stuff you gotta. There's still so many more things that we could do for these later levels. These later levels have not been explored too much. Like obviously ZF to at minimum 50 is great. Uh yeah, if it has like anything like that, well, if you need it, if it just helps, but you can do it without it, you basically have to have like dog shit gear. You'd have to do it like dog shit gear and very minimal consumes, like just being like basic ass health pots and mana pots. And then maybe you could get away with nades if you're like a gnome and you're out in, but I don't know, it's kind of like probably not gonna have nades to be honest. But yeah, I'll check it out on an stream. Okay, then yeah, then it could be definitely something in the cards. But I guess at that point it has to at 57 it'd have to be better than LBRS and ZG. I'm not fucking with ZG. From what I heard, ZG at 57 is like way harder than just 58. Like almost not even fuck with it at 57, but um yeah, I'm not gonna do it at 57 here. I don't know, but I heard it's like ridiculous. That's what I'm gonna be learning tonight, hopefully. Fuck. Yeah, yeah. It was like the thing is like I like streaming some of the speedrun stuff. Obviously I don't like streaming me presetting some shit. So that's why I don't stream the 1 to 10s, it's just griefable, but like this stuff it's nice to have you guys in here too to chat and give opinions and whatnot. Just keeps me more engaged, so I appreciate you all being here. Um yeah. I think it's good for all of us. I just don't know what my next thing is. Cause I don't know if I'll be doing TBC or not for sure. Like I'm interested, very interested. I'm also interested in like perfecting this guide at some point. Not necessarily doing a run anytime soon, but actually writing the guide. It sounds kind of fun, which is very rare because that's never the case. But all that has to go into with me having travel plans very soon. Okay. I guess I probably should have streamed some of the 1 to 10 stuff because I did upload a fuck ton of 1 to 10 crap recently, like record wise. And that usually 1 to 10 stuff is very RNG dependent where you need bags. However, like I had a new route for humans, so I didn't even get a bag on like I think 75% of those runs. Actually probably 90%. So I should have streamed that after I did the presetting because I just one and done it literally for Paladin, Warlock. Actually, Warlock wasn't a one and done. Paladin and Rogue were though. But now, like, I'd have to preset and probably get a bag maybe for me to beat the records. I would be open to doing like 1 to 20s though, for sure. I think 1 to 20s, I don't really fuck with the RNG too much. I just preset. Dude, no, I think just mage gameplay is very soothing. So I'm with you there. Especially when it's like something new, kind of like this. And then we're all kind of figuring some shit out together. Seeing where the... Hey, this might be a bad blizzard. It wasn't too bad. Seeing where improvements can be made, testing the limits and whatnot. Kind of fun. Yeah, there's definitely... We're gonna... We need to experiment around with some of this later level stuff. See what's actually the best. It sounds like there's some options. Maybe it honestly just doesn't even come down to the necessarily XP per hour as much as what's easier and more consistent. Because if they're all like, if ZG, LBRS, and DM are all like very similar in XP, but maybe one's like way harder than the other, it's like, all right, well, maybe you just pick the easier one so you know you can do it. Like this is so repeatable right now. If I were doing the zombies with this, I mean, maybe there's a way. I mean, there probably is. There probably is a way to start mixing in the 50, doing the pull, the whole zombie pull at 56. I just did not see a way that it was efficient to do it. And it was because the healers and corpse eaters. But again, I did not put that much time in. Easy is boring though. Yeah, but I use easy as relative. None of this is easy. Some of it's easier than the rest, but doing a whole 1 to 60 like this is probably not easy to a lot of people. I mean, I think they're all going to be difficult. I just mean like easier than others. Let's just say consistent, not necessarily easy. If the run isn't consistent, you need, like, if you need a certain mob pack to not have a caster in it or some bullshit, or like something like that, then that's probably not reliable. Like, for example, in ZF, you can't pull the cubby area if there's a shadow hunter. Or two shadow hunters, I should say. So, stuff like that. This is a fast one. Yeah, I definitely don't think it is worth anymore. I think 50 to 50 or 52 to 58 is good. Or 56, Jesus. Sorry, I am brain fart on non-stop right now. Alright, well, let's just go Stormwind, train. Everything has a fucking I am gonna get off. Um, hold on. I do want to do something though before. Is this faster? I don't know. No, I think clicking like this is low-key faster for me. Okay. Rebuff. Repair, and I'm gonna buy Rune just in case. Maybe I'll look into LBRS to see. Alright. I think that will be it. That's like a good stopping point. Because I know I'm not cheating with my lockouts anymore. Uh, and then my character's unstuck is up too. Yeah, I think 56 or probably, yeah, I honestly do think 55 too. I think 55 to 58 is something to be like, that's where we have to look at next. Straight up. But I think we already know like the solution. I think it honestly, my instinct is telling me just LBRS. I think I'm low key. Maybe I don't even practice ZG. Maybe I just fucking practice LBRS because I have a 56 actually gnome, and the gnome will be harder than human. I think. Um, no, it's not a white man. It's actually my anniversary. Hold on, I think he's 56. These are the dude. It'll be so nice actually to have a after I'm done with this character to have a fucking human because like I feel like that's the biggest thing is knowing how to do jumps in like for these AoE spots and not having a female human at a max level or high level has been so grief so far. Like my ZF from 40 pretty much 41 to 44 could have been a bit faster because of the fact that I didn't know to properly do the jump as human. I thought I could do the blink shit as a gnome, like a gnome does, and apparently you can't. So okay, so maybe I just do some LBRS practice on this guy later tonight, and that might be the play if it is the same XP. LBRS sounds scary though. Maybe it's not that bad though. This will be my practice characters. So again, gonna be so grief with it not being fucking human, but it is what it is. I have so many characters. Look at Jesus Christ. Can't even load them. I have probably an insane amount of restores, and not an insane amount, but a few. All right, that's gonna be it for me today. I might be on tomorrow to finish this. I'm honestly a little, unless the practice goes insanely well, and I'm like, all right, I can knock this out in like 3 hours. Cause I'm going out with my parents tomorrow, so I might actually not even be on. I'll be on the following day at the very least to finish the run. I would prefer to finish it tomorrow because like just to get it over with, like low key, or not even low key. I just really want this run to be done with. Kind of stressful not having it done with still. But I am very happy with how it's going. It's going a bit better than I thought for 75% of this just being theory crafted. So I'm very pleased with it for sure. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Hope you guys have a good day, and I'll see you when I see you. And thanks for chilling with me. Deuces.